Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now that's well seen too. And it's Luis Suarez. Platini. Well timed, excellent interception. Nedved. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Platini. Looking for options for movement.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, easy pickings there. And the through ball. Platini is onto this. Platini! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Suarez. Suarez stood his ground strongly. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now they can break here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Luis Suarez. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Michel Platini. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nedved.
Hiroshima are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bullet. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
McTominay. And this is Nedved. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Suarez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a shot! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed.
Decent chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's there to belt it away. Bale. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been slung wide. He rises! That's really well cleared. And this is Ibrahim. Takes a shot! It's there! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
This is threatening to become a really good... It's Ibrahimovic! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
There will
Played
be
out wide.
Added time.
Pull it. Luis Suarez. Now it's Platini. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Ibrahimovic.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
McTominay. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, that's fabulous. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread out to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's an excellent interception. Suarez, who's set up 1 goal so far. Vieira, and the pass is intercepted. And this is Luis Suarez. Suarez chasing after it. Suarez going face-to-face with his great rival. Nesta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played back in.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Not yet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. McTominay. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Platini. He's under a lot of pressure there. Nedved. And it's Michel Platini.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Nedved receives it in a wide position.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And he's there to retrieve it. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Nedved. Gullit is onto it in a flash. And he was quick to react. Now it's Van Basten. And that is a little undercooked. Rodri. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gullit gets into a good position. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hernes. This looks promising. Shot a goal! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and that's it. Beside me, and as the fans make their way home.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Fernandez does well to get it back. Howson wins the duel this time. Now it's Olise. Olise. Eze. Platini. Well, that looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Hiroshima clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And it's Eze. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Their shot has fallen kindly here.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for the run. And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! Eze, over to the left. So we're still where we started right now. Olise, he's having a go! Oh, it's come loose! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Platini with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has a look and plays it forward.
Pretty robust defending.
Luis Suarez. He's found the way through. Has crossed into the middle. Olise. So what can they make of this? He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he get it through? Gattuso. Platini. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's well spotted. Eze. Nuno Mendes. Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And here's Suarez, Platini. And that is a little undercooked. Yaya Toure. And it's Luis Suarez. Mbappe. For Rice. He won't be happy with that one. Lam. Turan. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that was vital. Eze. Fernandez. Olise. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Fernandez. Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Oh, and the finish! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution on the field, number 19, Platini.
Here we go again.
Is number
Hiroshima can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, good take in a good area. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Eze plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gattuso. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Hullet. He's in a great position here. Real chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And this is Hullet. And the shot! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that could set him on his way. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eze. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the...
Eze! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Can he finish? It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's run loose here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Fernandez. Now it's Eze. Pepe produces the perfect tackle there. And this is Ibrahimovic. He is great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution on the field. Number
Corner
9,
number 2 then.
Suarez. Number 18, Gullit. Number 11,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
coming on the field, number 24.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Number 4.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Arsenal are looking to break at pace.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
No
Substitution
way
in
through.
progress.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nicely aimed pass. Bergomi, too strong for his opponent there. Gattuso. And it's Nedved. He could be in here. Oh, easy pickings there. Well timed, excellent interception. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Picked out brilliantly. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Son Heung-min, great ball, and he's had a shot! Aimed beyond the defence. That's good play. Crosses it in. And that has been clubbed away.
There will be 3 minutes.
And they've got a throw.
time.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Fernandez. Saka. Searching pass he's played there. Played out wide. Saka. Nunez. He's having a shot!
That's just...
And that may well be that. That is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Barcelona have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages.
And he's had a hit! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And this is Ibrahimovic. That's an excellent interception.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. Giroud! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too...
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It's Giroud! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, what a ball!
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
And he's straight offside. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Not the most accurate pass. Platini. And it's made its way to him.
Ibrahimovic really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shoots! Saliba gets good distance on it. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Giroud. Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Giroud. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Bale gets rid without sophistication. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Bellingham. Thuram calmly anticipates. And here's Messi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Bale. Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gattuso engages and forces him off the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Good-looking ball. And here's Suarez. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, what a mistake! And it's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. Oh, nice touch. Oh, what a climb! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, Messi.
And the second half gets underway.
Giroud. Serán sustituidos.
Can he get it through?
El dorsal 15.
Can he finish?
El dorsal 23.
Yaya Toure. Platini. Now it's Hullet. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Hullet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Pinches it off him.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Out to the right. Bale hurtling down that right flank. That's very neat. Dembele! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The invitation was clear. Bullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Big header! He will be livid with himself. Gattuso. 60 minutes played. Bale. And it's Gattuso. And here's Suarez. And he was alert to it. Dembele. Thuram cuts it out. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bale. And he's intervened well there. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Great ball. There's the shot! It's their second corner of the game. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to belt it away. Saliba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a good ball out wide. Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now they can clear their lines. And this is Dembele. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Hullet, he's picked his way through. Look at the space, and he shoots! In for the pieces! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. And here's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bale, he is through here. Platini. Luis Suarez. Searching pass he's played there. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham with a header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. And that has been cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. Can he get on the end of this? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very...
Climbs up big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yaya Toure. And it's Gattuso. And it's Cruyff. Rafael Leao. Great vision. Rafael Leao. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Thuram. Rafael Leao looks to get on the end of this. Cruyff. Ibrahimovic. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, that's been intercepted. Gattuso. Cruyff. Rafael Leao. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. That's a smartly directed ball. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is out of play. Bale. And it's Michel Platini. Now that looks a decent ball. Bale. He's found a way through. Cross needs to be good. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Ibrahimovic. That is a brilliant interception.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Produces a cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Rafael Leao. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Dink through. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cruyff. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Oh, well played. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And the pass is intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Hullet. It's a searching pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Michael. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? Rafael Leao. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Platini. Now it's Luis Suarez.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it's Cruyff. Nicely spread. Showing good feet. Cruyff. Gets his head on it! He's delivered all right!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
Hiroshima really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Hullet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van der Sar. And that's another good win of the ball. Hullet. Not the most accurate pass. Lam. Yaya Toure. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. That's the keeper's ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Platini.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Michael. Looking for a runner. Great work on the overlap. And he's managed to get free. Maicon's cross. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chance.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And it's Lam. Yaya Toure
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bergami. Gattuso. Now it's Platini. Platini. There he goes, motoring forward. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He has a look up. A lot of space ahead of him. Now it's Luis Suarez. And claimed it back swiftly. Chooses to go back. Michael. To Thuram. Ferdinand. Gattuso. Wriggles his way through. And he's in on goal! And that could well leave a mark. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Lahm. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gattuso. Pinches it off him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Back towards the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Michael. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in deep. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Bale.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gullit. Yaya Toure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's intervened well there. He is through here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Well, there's the clearance. And that is that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Nice sequence of passes, this. And this is Gullit. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the pass is intercepted. Platini. Costa Curta. Here's Nedved. And he's forced to go back. That is ended up in no man's land.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Great challenge, time to perfection. Neymar. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Pinches it off him. Platini. That's Nedved. Now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Well read, nice interception.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Lewis. Shot, surely! Danger averted for now. It's a searching pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Costa Curta.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Luis Suarez, and here's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Goal! France! And France are in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Oh, that's well spotted. Gattuso, just the keeper to beat, and he's on his way. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Luis Suarez! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell.
He rises! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Adams with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pelé. Nedved. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Nedved. Not the most accurate pass. And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Bale. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Floated through, well read, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard. And it's gone back to the keeper, Livakovic. Dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Yaya Toure.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Now it's Luis Suarez, and he was quick to react. Lahm. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Nedved. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cruyff. Beckenbauer. Nedved. And it's Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nedved. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. France finding their passes. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Rijkaard. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Michel Platini. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nedved. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Threads one in. And this is Luis Suarez. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Nedved. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pinged towards the front line. Cruyff. That's beautifully weighted. Good read, needed to be. Lahm gets rid without sophistication. Searching pass he's played there. Yaya Toure. Now it's Pele. Oh, well played. Shot a goal! Toure gets good distance on it. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And here's Neymar. Gattuso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's had a shot! They've scored! With so little time left. Grandstand finish! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Hiroshima, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. OK, he can be quite conservative, and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Looking for options for movement. Nedved gets into some space. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Pele, and they can counter here. And this is Neymar. Up he goes! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ernest. Bergomi makes the interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Ahima clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Hullet.
Hiroshima are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He is through here! Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodri conjures time and space where few can. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Spread it left, and he's picked it up out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Hullet. Nedved. Threads one in.
こんばんは、高評価ポチ。
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ernest. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
15 minutes till half-time. Probing pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hullet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hullet. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Kimio-san, こんばんは、キラキラ。
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Looking to play him in. Bergomi. And Neymar. Now it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
What a throw in. And it's Thuram. Oh, that's nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
There will be
And it had
1
to
minute
be.
added time.
Neymar. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution on the field. Number 6, Cristiano Ronaldo.
The second half then, just getting
Coming
going.
on the field is number 19,
Ernest.
Platini.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Hullet really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ernest receives it in a wide position. Nice interception, well timed. Yaya Toure. Hullet. Now they can break here. Yaya Toure. And he's intervened well there. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Platini. Nedved. Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. Hullet is there, and he can get that clear. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hullet. And they've got a throw. And it's Hullet.
That was lovely, that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri. Great vision. And it's made its way to him. Lam. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's found a way through. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rodri tries from a long way out. Neymar. And here's Hullet. Bergomi does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez. Hernes aims beyond the defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to... Tries from distance. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 4, Rubayoli. Substitution.
Platini is onto this. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's really well cleared.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Rafael Leao. Quick look, then plays it in. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Doku. Oh, not quite. Oh, good-looking ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through. Now it's Luis Suarez. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Desperate defending required here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's been played through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, smashing header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The most accurate pass. And that is as far as it goes. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts.
こんばんは。初見さんこんばんは。夕日、来ていただきありがとうございます。ニコニコ。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And it's Maradona, and the pass is intercepted. Platini, good take in a good area. And they're quick to get it back. Pull it. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Platini. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Maradona. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Luis Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's put paid to a promising move. He's in space and looking for options. He gets big! Oh, taken with style! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolute. Maradona! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the return pass. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, good read.
That was well played. well stopped. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he cuts out the supply. Thuram. Looking to play him in. Busquets conjures time and space where few can. And here's Suarez. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Toure calmly anticipates. Neymar, looking for a runner. Can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. He's not got that quite right. De Jong. Maradona. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Takes a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
De Jong, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. De Jong. That's Busquets. 5 minutes till the break. Can he get it through? Jordi Alba is very much the model of the modern day. Oh, he's been caught napping! Up he goes! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Jordi Alba has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Busquets. De Jong. That's Busquets. De Jong. And here's Maradona.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And here's him, it's Ibrahimovic! And that was probably asking just too much. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Barcelona get the second half going. And it's Neymar. Jordi Alba picks it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's been played through. Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's hit the bar! Cleared without hesitation. That's really well cleared. De Jong, now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Neymar. Lahm gets over and intercepts. Neymar, big header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ibrahimovic. Thuram makes the interception. Looking tidy in possession here. Luis Suarez. Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ibrahimovic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Yaya Toure. Luis Suarez. Knocks it into space. Looking for the run. And he's whipped it across. Maradona. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Luis Suarez. And that's an excellent interception. It's Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be first to this? Maradona. De Jong. That's a lovely, neat pass. And they can counter here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Busquets. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Mbappe must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Oh, good-looking ball. A header! He's got a goal! And again they hit the front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jordi Alba. Now, he's got space here. That's good vision. Oh, shooting chance! In for the pieces! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rafael Leao. Luis Suarez. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deco. That has been slung wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Oh, what a climb! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable and that's it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergomi, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, played right into his path. He's found a way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Now it's Nedved. Big chance! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Piercing, piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, a breakthrough already. Pullet wins the duel this time. Lahm has it out wide and in space.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Mbappe. Nedved showing great feet there. Yaya Toure. Luis Suarez. Oh, not quite. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a searching pass. Just eases him off the ball. Chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This is their second corner of the game. Pullet is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ferdinand cuts out the pass. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in a great position here. Nedved, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yaya Toure. It's Hullet. Yaya Toure. 30 minutes gone.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Hullet. Pinches it off him. Nedved. Yaya Toure. And it's Hullet. Out to the right. Quality ball. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, delightful ball. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Bullet! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's Yaya Toure. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Showing good feet. Backward it goes. Can he get it through? Now the cross.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Platini, who's set up one goal so far. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out wide, back into the middle. Now this could be a chance. And he's got his cross in.
Has been indicated.
Shoots! And this time she.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just off target.
定期初見様ご視聴の皆様いらっしゃいませ。ネギチャンネルをぜひチャンネル登録と高評価もぜひお願いします。皆様ぜひ楽しんでいってください。オメガ。 せーな3夜行、手を振る。
Now it's Luis Suarez. Toure is flagged offside.
定期ありがとう。
And we hit half-time. Reflections on the first half.
やっとインフル治った。
Thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Happy wedding anniversary.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
お、拍手、拍手、よかったね。
And we're underway again. Seedorf. Nedved. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bullet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Yaya Toure. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nedved. Played out towards the right wing. Seedorf. Now it's Bullet. He's having a shot! They've done it! The second half sparked straight into life. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yaya Toure looking to play him in, and this is Ibrahimovic. Nedved. He rises! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Nedved. Now it's Bullet.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just...
Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Very nicely done. Nedved. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ibrahimovic. It's Luis Suarez! He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
He has found the way through.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Number 7, Johan Cruyff.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Ibrahimovic. Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's neat. Bullish header! And again! Toure with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
That's an excellent interception. Hernes. Oh, good-looking ball. Nicely aimed pass. Bellingham. They really do have to make something of this. Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. And it's Ibrahimovic. Bale. Cruyff. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Yamal. 2 minutes to be added on. Cruyff. Looking to go deep. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Bale reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, this is the first big lap.
Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice control. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Figo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Distributed tidily. Gerrard. And it's Pirlo. Nedved. Platini. And that interception was most necessary. He's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Rafinha. Now it's chance for a shot! Has another go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Oh, that's ambitious. Costa Corta. Still goalless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Nice-looking ball. Lam gets over and intercepts. Yaya Toure. Figo goes steaming forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. It's out for a goal kick. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Figo. Gerrard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's Ronaldinho. Figo. Nice interception, well timed.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Rafinha. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Rafinha. Knocks it into space.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Platini. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cleared without complication. Araujo is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Platini. Pull it. Platini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Luis Suarez. Plays a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness. Mbappe. Gerrard. Now he's got space here. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Deep into first half stoppage time, And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Chers spectateurs, permettez-moi de vous signaler que les informations sur le trafic viennent de s'afficher sur l'écran géant. Changement en cours.
Here we go again.
Hiroshima really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Nedved. Now it's Rafael Leao. And that's another good win of the ball. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pirlo is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gerrard. And he's intervened well there. Can he get it through? Oh, good take in a good area. Bullish header! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were...
Shot a goal! That has been knocked clear.
Hiroshima have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
This looks promising. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Yaya Toure gives no quarter whatsoever. Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. And here's Rafael Leao. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looks across and plays it in. Pull it. Well read. And the danger is averted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Rafael Leao. Ronaldinho looking for the run. Pirlo. Bale cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely shaped ball. Hullet. And it's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. Hullet. Nedved. Quality ball. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Platini. He's picked his way through. He's cut it out. Ronaldinho has created one goal already. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vardiol. That's a little off target. Searching pass he's played there. And he welcomes it in.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's a pretty loose pass. Crosses it in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 18. Le numéro 7.
Ferdinand tries to clear.
19. À leur place.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
Le numéro 8. Le numéro 13.
Chance here to counter.
Luis Suarez. Le numéro 14.
Somewhat off target.
Ibrahimovic. Attention, changement.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ernest hangs one in. Driving on and making good progress. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Hullet.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Paris Saint-Germain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined...
ん?下がってない?負けちった、大泣き、大泣き。あらま、上を見る顔。1800から落としまくっちゃった。ねぎっちまだ寝ない? まだ寝ないかな。10分後によかったらフレマしない？全然いいですよ。お待たせ。はい、手を挙げる人。
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Hullet. Toure defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Out towards the flank. Luis Suarez, the man who spearheaded that famous front three, a striker whose achievements were simply glorious.
Just a machine, Peter. Energetic, tireless, constantly pinning defenders. Those qualities pushed the Catalan dominance to another level entirely. I remember one game in the January of the season when he joined, he was unplayable, and the other two up front acted similarly.
Yeah, and all of that, of course, against a team they hadn't beaten in the previous 6. So, I guess 7th time lucky that night.
And the one Suarez scored was probably the pick of them all.
And it's Michel Platini. Nice sequence of passes, this. Tries to play it through. Pele. Lahm simply refused to be outdone there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bullish header! He scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And they've got rid. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he welcomes it in. Luis Suarez ploughing through the middle. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And no, he's seen through all of that. Nice interception, well timed.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Half an hour played now. And he was quick to react. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's well positioned. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nicely intercepted. Great vision. Can he get on the end of this? Yaya Toure. Half-time getting close now. Pele. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Platini. Luis Suarez. Neymar. Looking to play him in. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Shot a goal! Nedved. Platini. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's in on goal! And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Substitution in progress.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Played backwards here.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Bellingham. Hullet threads one in. Spread out to the left. Now it's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. Nedved. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And it's Michel Platini. Nesta. And the ball's gone astray. Gets a good foot in there. Nedved. Knocks it out wide. Cruyff. Bellingham. No way through. And it's Nedved. Bale. In with the challenge. Zico. And it's Cruyff. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good ball! Real chance! Goal! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Hullet. That's very neat. Hullet. Oh, it's played into the area. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Luis Suarez. Big chance! He scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Hullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Platini. Pass somewhat off target. Nedved. That's a shade optimistic. Nedved. Maldini cuts it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found the way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Platini. Nicely worked. Oh, that's well spotted. Nedved. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He won't be happy with that one. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Hullet. Bellingham. Nedved. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Luis Suarez. Back into the middle. Tries to pass it through. Lam. It's a mighty effort! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them.
Shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nedved. Now Platini. That's a nicely shaped ball. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Buffon looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure. And it's Hullet.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Platini. Hullet. Nesta calmly anticipates. And this is Luis Suarez. Bergomi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Bellingham. Great ball if he can get there. It's Zico! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short, and this is Nedved. Lovely bit of skill. He's found some space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Out towards the flank. Looking tidy in possession here. Played out wide. Bale. Played in deep. Luis Suarez. Ibrahimovic. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Luis Suarez, the man who spearheaded that famous front three, a striker whose achievements were simply glorious.
Just a machine, Peter. Energetic, tireless, constantly pinning defenders. Those qualities pushed the Catalan dominance to another level entirely. I remember one game in the January of the season when he joined, he was unplayable, and the other two up front acted similarly.
Yeah, and all of that, of course, against the team they hadn't beaten in the... Just the goalkeeper to beat. Real chance! He scored! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Maldini. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Nedved. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nesta cuts it out. Probing pass. Nicely worked. Danger averted for now. Knocks it out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Hullet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he cuts out the supply. And that has left him in a heap. Good play on the left-hand side here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar plays it in. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Such good technique.
It's come to nothing. Oh, good ball! And the shot! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pele, 15 minutes till half-time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Big chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nesta has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Platini. Luis Suarez. And this is Pullet. Played back in. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! And they're back in front!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Suarez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that's been won straight back. Neymar powering forward here. And this is Luis Suarez. Suarez finds himself offside. Messi does really well there, he is strong. Nicely weighted ball. Ibrahimovic. And the half-time whistle goes. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substitution on the field, number 13, Nedved.
So it's back to business.
Coming on to replace him is number 11, Ibrahimovic.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Messi. Messi. Oh, this is... Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Driving forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi tries to pass it through. Can he get it through? Platini. Leicester gets across to intercept that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's picked out the run. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pass is just off target. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He's a sharp little ball here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pull it. Luis Suarez. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Bale. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Luis Suarez. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Incoming delivery. Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Hullet. Platini. Out towards the flank. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Some really good ball movement. Now the ball in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Lam. Pele. Lam. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pull it, shapes to shoot! It's in! And they've got their lead back. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Number
actually.
18,
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
number 19, Platini.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Number 24, Panes. Number 7,
Half an hour gone in the second half.
substitution in progress.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Maldini. No way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Couldn't squeeze it through. That is ended up in no man's land. Floated through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Cruyff! It's anyone's ball now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini. And it's Seedorf. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And here's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped
It's
it.
loose now and they want to get it back. Looking for options for movement.
I thought it was going to happen there.
There will be
How
one
many
more
more
added
chances
time.
can they realistically expect now?
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. We expected better, and so did he. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, no joy this time. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the ball's come loose here. Lahm, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Michel Platini. Now it's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well read, nice interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ronaldinho.
ネギちゃん、セイナちゃん、こんばんは。赤いハート、青いハート。
He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
@ うさぎ、一輝ちゃん、うさぎ。
Hullet. Played in deep. Oh, smashing header! He's delivered all right! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time.
Shot, surely! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Cruyff has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That pass has been well intercepted. Maldini. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Lahm plays it. It's a mighty effort! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Nedved. He won't be happy with that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And he welcomes it in. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he's got to be disappointed with that. That has ended up in no man's land. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tries to pass it through. Ibrahimovic, and the finish! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Great skill, that's nice. And it's Michel Platini. Pull it to Bale. Pull it. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Nice interception, well timed. Nedved. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get on the end of this? No, that's been intercepted. Yaya Toure. Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a real chance! And it's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way. Now the delivery. And this is Messi. And it's... Can he finish? Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy. Luis Suarez! Oh, crossbar! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Ibrahimovic knocks it into space. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Messi. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He has a look up. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, and again! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Yaya Toure. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bale.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's gone back. Zico! Off the post! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Put it at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Chance for a shot! And he's cut it out. Platini. Luis Suarez. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's a fine interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Zico. Zico. Driving through the middle.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cross in. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Suarez. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Zico. Looking for the run. Messi, he's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lahm clears. Chooses to go back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's got full. Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
That's at the end. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Just a quick announcement, we would like to
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Hiroshima, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.